And welcome. Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully I'm not screaming into my microphone for nothing. I am back with, as you can see, not only my drink, but all the rolls I could get from the bank. That silvery roll from yesterday. Hello, Jimmy Lacari and Rob Wenzel. These are all the rolls I could get from Dollar Bank that they would allow me to grab. They may have had more, but I won't know till tomorrow. But I grabbed every single one I could, and this one's got me intrigued because it's an older style wrapper. Not that old, but these are exactly like the one from yesterday. So I'm gonna go through these and see what I can find. See if maybe one of these pours out a whole bunch of silver. So today I actually have my my scope on without having to tell everybody, wait, let me do this, that, or the other. There it is. I'm going to cover just a little bit more. That way I can get straight to the W quarters. Now I did open these up as far as like looking at the ends, just to see if I saw anything poking out at the top, but I did not. So here we go. Yeah. And that's stuck on another one. Yeah. Okay, well. Not a good... Ooh, what's this? Ah, it's a Canadian. Dang it. Stuck out like a sore thumb. Look at that. I thought it was going to be silver. It's just a 2004. I swear, Canadian coins always look like they're proofs. But oh well. So we're going to be definitely looking for silver and any W's, and these are just gross. I don't even know what that's covered in, but definitely gonna be washing my hands after this one. Ugh. Like sometimes I wonder where people put their coins. Budget. Was I needing information from you? I feel like No. Nope. I need information from Stone Cold. But high budget, how you doing? These are gross. Ugh. Absolutely disgusting. Did you watch last night's video, by the way, budget? 19 silvers in one roll. And the very top coin, like at the top, when I dumped it out, was a Standing Liberty quarter. It was the best and the biggest coin quarter collection dump I have found as of yet. And if you get a chance, please go back and watch that video. You will be like, oh my gosh. I was geeking out for the rest of the night. Still geeking out about it. And then at the end of the night, I gave away one of those quarters that I received out of that roll as a giveaway for, I think it was 20 likes or something like that, or 18 likes or 15 likes or something. And your boy Rob Wenzel won it. So yeah, I'm gonna put these in all new wrappers because I hate using the old wrappers. But yeah, he won it, 1964. I wouldn't call it a gem, other than the fact that it's made of silver. But it was in fairly good shape. Oh god, these are so gross to touch. Ugh. Like, it's like nails on a chalkboard touching this roll of quarters. It's so gross. Look at that. Ugh. Ugh. There's so much crud on my mat now. Oh god. Like, there's only a couple things that make me queasy in the world, and this is one of those, and the other one is stink bugs. Just looking at a stink bug grosses me right out. And I have a very strong stomach. This is the... Ugh. Just disgusting. There's a very shiny white one there. It's a weird find. Well, no silver seen in this one. I wonder. Hold on a second. You know what I forgot to turn on? Give me a second. I will turn it on right now. Boop. And look at that. 19 at the top right. See it? See it right there? I hate to delete it, but we got to... oh, you know what I need to do? Yeah, I don't really need a year-to-date on these. Oop. Definitely not the drummer boys. Those are for Rob. Don't need to keep a year-to-date of those. That number would be reach infinity. Oh, there's a couple lulls in here. Hey, Brandon Scott, what's happening? Welcome. I got these last couple of rolls from the bank today. Searching for the rest of that silver that was in that one. There's got to be more. Or at least I hope there is. Keeping my hopes up. I've got high hopes. I've got high hopes. High in the sky, apple. High hopes. I can't even see that. Let's drag that over. Ugh. Some of these are absolutely disgusting to just. Ugh. Nope, nope, nope. All right. That says new. Mr. Turtle. I'm crashing early here lately. 100%. 100 COVID vaccinations per day. Now, Budget, I have a question. Are you... What is it that... Close running pharmacies killing us. We're going to open and close every day. Somebody mentioned that it's not exactly a vaccination, but gene therapy. Not exactly sure what that means, but can you clarify if you know if that's the case? Oh, I've been shot out. Look, somebody gave me a nickel. They took away a quarter and gave me a nickel. They gypped me 20 cents. Well, I can go right in my nickel thing. Oh well. Can't have the good luck all the time. Oop. Then my next question is, so about a month ago, I helped my buddy who had COVID. The day after I helped him move, he started showing symptoms. He had COVID, or at least he tested positive for COVID. And when I went and tested, now I had been with him the whole day. I have never tested positive for COVID. And I'm not exactly the most, I'm definitely not a germaphobe in any way. Like, germs don't scare me. Colds, sickness, any of that does not scare me. Although some people would say I'm an idiot for it, but I don't know, just further Kind of makes me think it's not as dangerous as they claim. And I know this is probably going to be real controversial and whatnot, but I don't really care. But I worked with my buddy all day moving his furniture, grabbing a hold of his bed and moving it around and doing all this, and never got. I haven't even had a cold this year. I don't see any silver. Any thoughts? And I did quit smoking 5 years ago, so I was a heavy smoker beforehand. Any thoughts? Can we get a W today? Can we get some silver? Well, that's the thing. I've tested randomly because I have a daughter. And never once did I test positive for it. Hey, Patrick. Come on, give me a W. Give me a W. You're not a W. You suck. You're no fun. You're no good. Get out of my face. Can we at least get a bear claw? A good bear claw error. No. Nada. Well, that's four rolls down and nothing at all. But then again, these don't always have to come from the same person, but I kind of feel like they have been, because they're all the same rollers. I don't know. I think you did a pretty good job at explaining it. I'm surprised I haven't found any drummer boys. There's no drummer boys today. Hey, Muscle Shell. Welcome. Morning. Morning. This one looks funny. Some funny coloring. Alright, that's 5 rolls. Not looking good. At least the other batch of these had a whole bunch of drummer boys. Hi, Brian Lytle. No, Brian Lytle. How you doing? Actually, Rob Wenzel, my brother has 2 full rolls, so it's actually $21 worth of whatever you want to call them, drummer boys. He's not. He's saving for me. Dang it! I was getting really excited on that one. I knew I shouldn't have, but hey. Ooh, bomb. Nope. Still need to find that Guam and the back quarter. I don't even know what else I need. He did not claim. Is everybody smashing that like button? Because if not, we can't be having any more giveaways without that like button being hit. I see we got a bunch of people, but only 5 likes. I feel like you don't like my stream. Ah. So I think tomorrow I'm going to take these to a totally different bank, or first I'll stop in if I can at the dollar bank and see what they can trade me if they have any other ones. And if they do, I'll do that, but if not, I'll go to a whole new bank. Hey Jaji, how you doing? I'll go to a whole new bank and see what I can dig up at a new bank. These ones are really, really white. I'd freak out if I found a whole roll of W's or something. They're all 2020s. Here's another Virgin Islands. I know someone that collects those. I gotta check my email tonight. I haven't checked it for a couple days. I feel like I have some emails from people that I have not looked into. So I do apologize if someone has sent me emails. Muscle Shell, I know you sent me an email, or at least you were talking about sending me an email about Bitcoin mining. I have not checked my email today, or last night for that matter. I actually went to bed pretty early. I was dead tired. Hey legit Sir Noobs, how you doing? Can you be the person that walks in and then I find silver, or no? I can't even tell. I'm gonna go with no. $92. Oh, okay. Well, then that makes it easy. Send that email tonight if you can. Yep, no rusting in God today with that one. This one looks to be in good shape. Snow. Nope. Did everybody get their packages in the mail yet? We have only 7 likes. Really? Come on. I know you guys can do better than that. Gonna mute real quick while I blow my nose. He doesn't want the war nickel? Alright, well then that'll be my giveaway tonight. If we reach Yeah, we'll do another giveaway. 15 likes and I'll give away that war nickel. And here it is on the scope. $19.42. There's that big old P, just so you know. That's how you know it's silver. This big old P on it. So that'll be the giveaway for tonight, right there. 142p war nickel. Hi, Bionic Bull. Is this silver or is this another Canadian? God dang it. Stupid Canadian coins. Not even super old either. How that one got in there, I don't know. Nope. Give me that high leaf, give me that low leaf, give me that. But I'll bet you every single claw. Oh, that one's a really nice clean stamp. I get closer and closer and closer to that high leaf, low leaf. I'm telling you. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna find it. And when I do, I'm going to absolutely freak out. I don't know which one's worth more. I don't know if it really even matters. But when I find one, I'm going to flip. Just like if I find a 92 close AM error. Probably flip my lid then too. Ah! Please let there be some silver. So we're at 9 likes. All we got to do is get to 15 more, and somebody is going to get themselves this wonderful war nickel here. And I'll put it on the scope again, just so you can stare at that letter. There it is. This little war nickel. Puerto Rico. Nine likes. We're at 9 likes right now. 6 more to go, and we got ourselves a giveaway. Can we get to 15 likes tonight so I can give away this war nickel to somebody who wants it? But if nobody wants it, that's fine. I guess I'll take it to the dealer and sell it for the silver content. That's crazy. I can't even give away silver. Muscle Shell, what is going on here? Why can't I give away silver? Like, I got robbed again. Another Canadian and a dime. Somebody stuffed a dime in there. What is going on with this? Why am I getting... It's not even a good dime. I'm getting robbed. What year is this? Another 85. All the good luck and now garbage. Well, I guess it was bound to happen. Oh, very beat up. Well, I guess I'll have to take away the giveaway. I don't know. I think a bigger giveaway like goal. Do. Still 9 likes, not 10 or 15. We need 15 likes. We need 15 likes. To give away the silver, I need 15 likes. Josh Berman, welcome. Just finished few $100s of circulated quarters. Yield was 1 silver, 54. That's a great year. And a few Canadian. Yeah, I just found 2 in the last 2 rolls. Good luck. Thank you. If you get a chance, check out my video from last night. I found in one of these rolls from the bank I got these from, 19 silvers, from the 40s all the way to 64. And a Standing Liberty quarter was an ender. When I poured it out like this, it just bloop popped on there. I was like, oh my god, oh, I almost pooped myself. Well, maybe not that drastic, but it was epic, absolutely epic. Can't see that, but I'm pretty sure. Well, while you're here, hang out, throw yourself a like on the like button there, and help us get to that giveaway of a war nickel. Where am I at here? Nope, that's P. Oop, there's another one possible for a W. Nope. Nope. I need that audio file where the guy's like, nope. Nope. I don't know how someone's going to shove a dime in there. Just shove a dime in there. I wonder if a kid rolled these. I really do. Because who would put a nickel in unless you're just trying to scam the system there? I mean, who would put a dime in there? Because neither one of them are fat enough to be a quarter. I got 10 likes on my screen, but I'll have to look at it from the other screen. Nope. Oh. Can we get to 15? Can we get there, please? Nope. Only 6 rolls to go. I wish I had a whole huge box of them, honestly, but this is going to be a very, very, very limited. Well, I guess right after these I can jump into a few penny rolls. Try and find some wheat pennies or something, I don't know. I'm definitely not a penny hunter by any stretch. Figured I'd try it, but man, it puts me to sleep pretty quick. There it is again, another nickel. Somebody is really skimping these rolls here. What is this? Dang it, I was so wanting that to be silver. So close, but so far away. I swear it's a kid putting these together, like, oh, just put them in there. 95, yep. I should take him back to the bank, like, hey, you skipped me money. You only gave me $10 and or $9 and such amount of cents. 20 cents. Hey, it's the first drummer boy. There we go. We have something on the board. And I guess miscellaneous could be technically 3 because of the nickel and 2 nickels and a dime. So now I gotta find 2 quarters to fill it back up. 1, 2. Make sure that's all counted right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, yep, that would have been 1 over 10. All right, well, I'll set that off to the side there. That's crazy. Even with that nickel, it was only one, well, and taking the drummer boy off. So that was a quarter heavy. I don't even know how that works. 4, 5, well, 5 more rolls. This is the 5th out of. I don't see any silver in this one, but let's see what else we see. Da, 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 da. Oop. I think I'm going to make a special, a full box donation special. For the first person who donates for a full box, I'm going to add something special. I have yet to have a full box donator. I've yet to have, I've had 10 rolls. I haven't had 50 rolls. I haven't had or 20, not 50, that would be a whole box. I haven't had any donators on quarter rolls yet. I think for the first person who donates toward any of those things, I'm gonna, once I figure out my skunk stuff, I think I'm gonna do something special for the first person for every option, every donation option that I make. For the first person that donates is going to get some silvery gift for being the first donator. I'm just sitting here thinking that, like, what can I do special that nobody else is doing? I want to be the first to do a bunch of things. Possible error. And the T and the H looks a little touchy. Yep, that claw is mushed, but I'm not counting it because it doesn't have any of the letters mushed too. Why can't I find a W? That's a beautiful, beautiful coin. Nothing in there. 3 down, or 2, 1, whatever. 3 left. Forgot what I was saying there. 10 likes still. Well, there's to be a holding on to that war nickel for tonight, I guess. It's right there. Look at it. There's the year. There's the year, 1942. Yelling to be taken possession of. And saying, "Someone please win me. I want a new home." Well, that's crazy how it goes from super, just all kinds of stuff to flip. E flatline bleep. I don't think that's working. Let's see, maybe it needs to fire up. I don't know why this thing's being stupid now. Escape. Escape. Next. Yes. Okay. That doesn't help me. I don't want it to be muted. What the heck? Sure, whatever. Yep. Nope. Yep. Oh. No. Let's see if this works. Hello. Let's see if this works. Hello. Nope. It does not work again. Oh well. Scratch that. Stupid thing. It never works for me anymore. Doesn't work for me, and I can't figure out why. When it was using my camera as the microphone, it was fun. Get out of here. My dog just came in here and got my snot rag from the trash to chew on it. Disgusting. How much is donation for 50 rolls? All that is in the about information, but give me a second, I'll bring it up. The thing I need to figure out is what I want to do for any skunk boxes, but the other thing I want to do is figure out for donators what you automatically get just for donating. Give me a second. Throw this in there. I'm looking right now. My channel. About. I put down. Here. I don't know. Here. Well, now you're just being stupid, you dumb thing. I don't know if this is gonna write. Nope. No. That didn't write at all, so scratch that. Can I retract that? Remove. Yep, I can do that. I put down $235, one whole box, 100 for 20, 50 for 10, 25 for 5, 5 per single. And then after that, I'm going to add in with quarters and such. And then there's information on as far as donations to PayPal. And then instructions on what to do there. But I think what I'm going to do is for the one thing I have the most of are American Eagles. I do have other coins, but as of right now, I think the American Eagles are the one thing I have the most of. So my first thinking was to maybe do, and I say maybe do something with that, but I got to do some research. But I think that's what I'm going to probably end up doing is for anyone, for the first person that gets a full box donation is going to get an American Eagle. And I will put a few different years as a choice. So you won't just get whatever I throw at you. I think I will let you choose out of all the years I can let you choose from. Which year American Eagle you would like to have. And as time goes on, I'm going to be trying to get my hands on some more nickels and not so much war nickels, dimes, more Merc dimes, more quarters. Obviously, I've been searching like crazy lately trying to find more silver quarters. But I'm going to try it. Oh, there's another drummer boy. There's another one. I'm going to try and have a ready surplus. But I have 2 boxes coming in this Wednesday. And those will be, one of the 2 will be available. The other one is already spoken for. I hope one of these has a W. No. 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 And hold on, let me shut that door because the dog's going nuts in the background. I have a feeling this might be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay. Whoop. Yeah, I try to make my full box donation a little bit less than everybody else that I've noticed. I noticed some people were asking or are wanting 300 or 250. I think that was a little bit high for me. Like, I know I could never, I don't know, I just couldn't. I don't want to say justify it. I don't know, just it's a little out of, I think, most people's reach. A common everyday working man or woman or teenager might not be able to afford that much. So I thought I'd make it just a little bit less. And then that's why I was thinking about doing quarter rolls. By the way, this is the last roll. And Lilo just banged her head on the door and just said, "I'm coming in whether you like it or not." And just forced her way in. But that's another reason why I thought of doing quarter rolls for donators. Because you never know, you could get some good errors or pretty cool stuff. Just like that one roll had 19 silvers. Imagine if you had donated $3 for that one roll. You had $90 worth of silver there. You know what I mean? Is that a W? No. Dang it. Yeah, I think that was Lilo. Let me ask. Was that Lilo that was barking or Stitch? They were both barking? What is she doing? She's got something in her mouth. Get that out of there. Hey, hey! She's chewing on something. It's on the carpet, right by her paws. Sorry. Full $half box for $75. 1 ounce silver plus some silver coins guaranteed. More if it's a skunk box. Oh. Alrighty then. Well, then maybe I'll have to adjust. Don't know. I don't know. That seems... I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I like generic silver, but I also like the premium silver more. So, like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. Like, it sounds like a great deal, but at the end of the day, it's like, well, 1 ounce silver? What kind of 1 ounce silver? Is it very generic? Very cheap, you know? Is it an unknown silver? Like, oh, it's so close to being silver right there. It's like, nothing. And that's it. And that is it for these quarters. We got a couple drummer boys and a dime and 2 nickels. So killer rolls, I guess. Not really. Oh well. Tried them. Got to take them back. Try some more. Just keep trying. Like Dory says, just keep swimming, but just keep hunting. All right, so we got two more drummer boys for the roll. This roll is filling up quite quickly. I think with the dollar that my brother has at his house will finish this roll of bicentennials. Most people charge $2.50 for a box, and you don't get much unless you happen to get a lucky box. That is true, and that's why I dropped mine to $2.35. But most people that are charging that much are giving you about half of that or close to half of that right off the rip for purchasing. And then the rest is just like basically ROI. And then if it goes above that, like the one box that had, what was it? 27 silvers? That would put it way over real fast. So, where's my bag? Here's my bag. I don't know. And then on top of that, if you're finding all the, like if you're searching a full box, like if I'm searching a full box, I'm not just searching for silver. I'm searching for all the things that I can possibly search for, which that takes time in itself. Now I watched a couple channels where they only look for mostly silver, and they don't care about the varieties. But me personally, if I'm paying that kind of money, I want everything looked for. I want all the varieties found in that box. I want all the miscellaneous that's found in that box. I want all the, you know what I mean? And that's what I would do by charging, is I'd be looking for everything that I can find, not just the silver. Now, when I'm searching for myself, I mainly look for silver, maybe a couple errors, and that's it. Or I'll ask somebody, what all do you want me to look for? If they only want certain things, then I'm not even going to waste time looking for the rest. I'll just focus on what they want. Very user-friendly as far as that goes. But I think I'll do a few pennies while I'm here. I'm going to do at least 4 rolls tonight. I'm going to make this box last a long time. It'll be a while before I order another penny box, that's for sure. Yeah. So, now, this is my own. I know this is not a beer. It's a Bang. My theory on those Silvertown bars, I personally stay far away from them. I'm sure there are actual Silvertown bars. I've just seen too many fakes online that has made me leery of them. I would never personally buy those. I will stick to, like, what was the other one? Sunshine Silver or something like that. I like those. Engelhard's. Some of the better known ones. If I could. Obviously there's a premium on the Engelhard's because of the name. But Silvertown, after I seen all those fake ones on eBay, I was just like, yeah, I'll steer clear of those. Too many possibilities for trash, I guess. And fakes are getting better by the day. You'd be thinking you're buying a real one and end up getting faked out. Alright, let me set that aside. Move this over. Uncatch it from underneath my... $97, huh? Is that a double ear? Nope. Ooh, is that a double? Is that a DDO? Look at that 5. The top of the 5. Oh, it's kind of funny there. I don't know. That one looks like trash. Move that down. Dog's going nuts outside. Would you count that as a DDO? And the one is like half gone. Look at that 5. What is up with that 5? That's a very interesting 5 there. Look, there's a step to it. See that step? And then there's a little extra. I'm going to set that one aside. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's definitely definitely missing something. I don't really want any of those. What is that? Is that the one I was just looking at? Yep. So, Mr. Turtle, can you explain what you're talking about there, please? Rob One's old Patrick, would you guys say the box donator for that RFT awesome silver dump got his money back or lost money? Now that's the gamble for sure. Like, you're gambling that you're gonna make your money back or you're not. Like, it's all a gamble. People know this right off the rip. You know. My thing is like if somebody, like the one J Ram, he donated for 10 rolls. I gave him 13 because I wanted to really help him get some silver because the box right before that had plenty of silver going on. But then the second box that he donated on didn't have anything. Now, unfortunately, like, how am I supposed to know that? I don't, you know. I just know one box is hot, the next box might be, but there's no guarantee. I'm going to set that one aside. You know. But it's not always about the money, it's about the hunt. Some people just like the hunt. Like, some people like to go to auctions, not for the item. They like to go to auction. You know, some people just like to bid up, you know, auctions just to bid them up to see how high they can get them to go before somebody else, before they back out. Now, granted, that's not a very nice person to do that, but some people do it just for the thrill of it. Some people go just to win, no matter the price. What else is this? That one looks like machine doubling. Yeah, 100 some silvers. Like, had someone just like that roll of quarters. I was thinking, hey, what's $3 a roll to search a roll of quarters? If anything is found, you immediately get your money back. You know what I mean? If one silver quarter is found, you make your money back. And then anything above that is all gravy. You know what I mean? Now, unfortunately, with quarters, it's really easy to search. There's very little you can... I mean, there's not much you'd be looking for. Ooh, 98? Where am I looking? Nope. Oh, that's a blazer there, almost. Like, had somebody donated on that roll, that one roll last night, they would have made out like a bandit. Been able to turn around and donate the rest of that money to like 20 different rolls, 30 rolls. Now they might have lost it on the next ones, but they wouldn't have been gambling with their own money at that point, really. So, I don't know. I think it's worth it. The other thing I could do is, I don't know, some people are penny collectors. I'm not. You can tell that's copper. But I don't mind searching pennies and set 92. That's not a D though. Man, I'll still look at it. Yeah, it's supposed to be close, not wide. If somebody says, "Hey, you know, if I donate for a box, can I just have a bunch of copper pennies?" I'd be all over it. All right, there you go. If that's what you want, you know, I'd be up for exchanges and whatnot. I'm not. Not everybody wants silver. Some people like pennies. Like William Finds Pennies says, he doesn't really, if I'm not mistaken, said he's not really, he's more about pennies because the profit from a penny to $100 is a lot more than $30 to $100. And I totally agree with him on that one. That should have been a wide, but it wasn't. Now what is going on there? That's a close, but so like all these pennies. What is this? I don't need that. This one, I'll just put it there with the coppers. Where's my copper bag? I lost my copper penny bag. You know what? I think I will change it. I think I'll, I don't know. I think I'll put a different, like, 2 different tiers of donating for $50 rolls. If you want just silver, I'll make lower prices for those that want to donate for just silver searching, and a different bracket for those that want to search for everything. And then maybe even a third bracket where they don't want the silver, they just want the varieties. You know what I mean? I don't think anybody would ever pick that one, but I'll make it an option. You know, I'm willing to throw out different ideas. I think that would be pretty cool if somebody has the option to choose, but some people might be like, why are you even offering this? Well, why not? Like, not all cars are built the same. A lot of people order cars where they still have a cigarette lighter. Even if they don't smoke, they just want that cigarette lighter. Oh, looks like a lot of copper in this one. No, I don't want that anymore. Done collecting those. Hey, a 59. It's a copper, but it's not a weedy. Do you ever notice how many really nice, like here comes a 73, I think. Look at how nice this is. Except for he's worn out a little bit on the face, on the high spots. The rest of this thing is in great condition. There's not much in pennies that I look for except for really old or copper. And that one's mushed. Check the back of that 59. What am I looking for on it? I look for the wide and close AMs. More so, I'd be more interested in the close AM 92D error. But I do look for the 98, 99, 2000. I think the 98 was the most rare wide AM or something like that. Now this one here, I believe, is not the copper. In fact, I'm going to weigh it just because I'm pretty sure this is the zinc one, just by the coloring and the lettering of the two. 2.6 or 3.1 if I'm not mistaken. 2.5, yeah, this is not a copper. You can throw that right back in the wild. 78. Yeah, I was keeping a lot of the shinier, newer ones, but then I said nope. 92D. What is that? Supposed to be a close AM. Nope. What is a 92D worth? The close AM error. Well, like fucking 10 grand or something like that. Copper. 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 Yep. I definitely do want to sell my penny collection, because I do not really collect pennies. I would collect the copper just for the copper. Other than that, I don't really give a hoot. But I know my penny collection books are worth a big chunk of money. I'd rather take that money and put it into other things, to be brutally honest. So that would be a wide AM, and it's not. What is this? This is shiny. 2012. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Normally I wouldn't keep it, but that one's too shiny to let it go. So if anyone here are huge coin collectors, and are interested in, you know, pennies, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to bring those books out again and show you all the really expensive pennies that are in it, like the 14D and the 31S. It's not a 1909S VDB, but it is a VDB, and the 2009. Almost like every version except for the S VDB. I know the 31S that I have is worth it's got to be well over $100 without even hesitating on thinking about it. Because it's like a very shiny new coin almost. Copper. Copper. 2 more rolls. My neck is killing me. Trying to think. I saw a bank today and I was going to stop at it, and I can't remember where it was now. But every time I see a new bank, I'm just stopping in. I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to check them all. I'm going to spend a whole weekend going, a whole Saturday morning just going to every bank I can possibly lay my eyeballs on. Run in and be like, do you have the customer rolls? Give me them all. Who's all in here right now? Brian Lytle. What do you think? A full box donation price is just the right amount, and where it gets to be, wow, that's just too much. Just curious what your thoughts are on that. I thought 300 was just ridiculous, honestly. The only way that, to me, was worth it is if you got 100 silvers. That number just doesn't... Whoever did the printing of this, these ones look like trash. See, that's a copper. You can tell by the 2. Around 200 is a good deal, or where it starts getting too high? Wait, 97? That might be a double ear. No. 98 would be wide AM. That's not right. Nope. Nope. I know what that was. Wide AM. Nope. All right. Now, do you think my like mine is set at 235? But for me, I'm thinking the very first person to donate is going to get an American Eagle of their choice of year of the options that I have available. Unfortunately, I don't have some of every single year available, but I do have a bunch. Right off the rip, there's that. And then I got to figure out a few more things, like maybe a couple 40s and a 90 or something like that. That one. And then also whatever else is found in that box, obviously they get. I don't remember 96 having anything special. What I really need to do is sit down and mark it on paper so that I can keep, like, figure it all out, what I want to do. I just know that my first full box is definitely going to get an American Eagle. I feel like, one, everybody loves them. Two, not only are they worth their let me move this out of the way so you can see my hands. Not only are they worth spot price, but they also have a premium. And then everybody knows American Eagles. There's no mistaking them. They're very easy to spot fakes versus reals. And they're very, very easily resold. You know, pretty much everyone will buy them. Right, now I gotta count these out and make a couple rolls real fast before I 5. Oops. 10. 15. 20. 25. 10. 15. 20. 25. Give me 1 second while I roll some of these up. As I find my penny roll. There they are. I was actually just messing with them a little bit earlier. I may, for the first box, I may just do 235 and then drop it after that to maybe like 215 for a full box. Because after that, I won't be giving away an American Eagle for every box that's donated. So I think that would knock off some of the price. Unless somebody wanted American Eagle with it, or maybe I'll put an option, like I was saying before, the 2 different option brackets. One where you do get one and one where you don't. I just know as of right now, there's only so many I can do. And I'd love to be able to do a whole bunch, you know, instead of like a 90, maybe 90 and 240s or something. Maybe just throw in a Morgan or throw in a peace dollar, a really beautiful peace dollar. That I have a bunch of beautiful peace dollars. Brian, did you happen to see any of my videos that like my pre-recorded videos yet? Like, have you had a chance to look back through some of those of my personal collection? Ten, 15, 20, 25. Well, give me a second. Let me throw these in this tube, and I'll bring out one of my rolls of peace dollars, and I'll show you what I mean by how clean they are and how beautiful. It's one thing my dad did not have was ugly coins. And if you haven't, my dad, I inherited most of my collection from my father, or I bought it, my brother and my sister's part of their collection or their inheritance from them, because I'm more into collecting than they are. Give me 1 second. Let me throw these in my bag. I'll be right back. Now, granted, these are all 1921s that I can remember, but these are Morgans. I don't know if you can see the glare. It's safe to say those are pretty clean, right? And you pretty much see the cartwheel on every single one. This one has some goop on it right on the edge. But for the most part, these things are like, you can see the goop on this one. There's one stuck in there. Wouldn't you just say that's pretty nice? Like, I think that those would be kind of cool to give away, one for every full box donation, you know, or one of these. Now look at that. Look at the shine. Isn't that crazy? Like, I've been to dealers that don't even have coins this shiny. Look at the detail on that. Like, look at the glisten. I mean, it's not like under the microscope, it looks like hard. But that's because it wasn't that, they were never printed with a very good strike. She looks a little worried. But I mean, oops, let me move that out of the way. Like, those are extremely shiny. Look at that cartwheel. But that's something that I could give away one of these for every, you know, every full box donation. That's some of the things I've been thinking about. Some of the more common date ones. But like these I think would probably be able to resell just as easy, if not more easier, than the American Eagle. But or I could do like an option, like if you I should say donate for a full box, you get your choice of one of the three. You can have either a piece, a Morgan, or an American Eagle. You know, those are some of the things I've been trying to hash out. Down to the last penny roll. And I could put this war nickel back. I was really hoping to give it away today, but only 11 likes. Yeah, my favorite are Morgans and American Eagles. American Eagles probably because they're much shinier, more commonly. So it's easier to get a hold of some shiny ones. But as far as like old coins, I definitely like the Morgans better than the piece. I think the piece were just a trash coin when they made it. Like I think they made it just to make something. I do wish they would bring back the full silver dollar coins. I would love to get into a poker game with nothing but Morgan dollars, like throwing those into the pot, you know? I don't know if you... Ooh, 97D. What am I looking for? The ear. Oh, you can't even see it. Looks like he's got scabies. Well, we can scratch that one off the list. It looks like a welder's coin. $97. What is up with this? Now he's got barnacles on his face. What? Is that where he was shot in the head, right in the temple there? You know, it just dawned on me. Copper turns green. If that doesn't scream copper, I don't know what does. I do like the hunt of trying to dig up copper. Just finding the copper versus all the other stuff is fun. But the only problem is I want to find some of those really expensive varieties. Oop. Reopening Carson City Mint just to mint Carsons. Oh. I did have a couple Carson Cities in my collection, and I should have never sold them, but I did, like an idiot. But I should look into buying some more just to have them in the collection. But there are some of those tubes that you can buy on eBay that are supposedly unopened and old and all that. But I might buy one just for the heck of it, just for the fun of it. I haven't really figured that out yet. I haven't found any Wheaties yet, which is kind of weird. I might have to fifth of all. I'd have to have open another roll just to give it one more shot of finding Wheaties, because I'm not finding any wheat pennies. Only coppers. Lots of 70s. Oops, wrong pile. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing over here, but I'll move my... Oops. So you can see, this is the copper pile. This is the trash pile. Yes. I know that... I don't know... Yeah, I don't have any CCs anymore, unfortunately. That's definitely a zinc. I'm going to call that a zinc because of the year, the number style. But we're going to measure it real fast. 2 point something, and it's... Oh, that is copper. Wow. You sure? It is? Alright, well. Luckily I weighed it, even though well, it doesn't matter. Let's see here. 1, 3, 78, 79, 82, 78, and 82 are my GSA. What is GSA? Not familiar with the term, if you wouldn't mind telling me what that means. 10, 15, 20, 25. Money Inc. I did not check my email yet, but I did send your package out. It should be arriving very soon. 2, 3. Oops. 25, 15, 20, 25. What is the GSA? Terminology I am now lost on. Give me a second, I'll check up my email. What do you mean there wasn't anything in it? It was a regular envelope. Did you send me pictures? I don't see your... Yeah, I don't know what to tell you on that one. Because the napkin was stapled around and taped to the inside of the envelope. So there's no way that thing should... And I put tape. You know how the envelope comes down? Here, I'll show you the back of another envelope. How an envelope like this, how there's that flap right here. I put tape there, down, like... And if I know I do it across this. You know what I mean? If it did not make it to your door, then somebody stole it. And unfortunately, being that it was a giveaway, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it because I didn't really get insurance on it. The envelope arrived sealed but empty. Yeah, it should have been in there. I don't see... Do you have... Well... I would have said, don't open it and send me pictures of it unopened. And you would have been able to press on it and feel, you know. Do you have the napkin? Because I folded it up in, it was just a Chipotle napkin and I stapled around it. Well, I don't see how you would have gotten it be sealed and nothing in it. Huh. Hold on a second. I don't see how you wouldn't have gotten it. It was a brown napkin. Yeah, you wouldn't have gotten somebody. Who was it? Brandon Scout, what was it that you won? You know what I can do? Yeah, because I got yours written down here in 87S proof. Let me see here. I know I put it in there. I don't know how it wouldn't have made it. Yeah, I know I put it in there. Because if it was not in there, somebody took it out. Because I stapled it all around that napkin. Send me a picture of the napkin and the envelope, please, through email. Because unfortunately, like, I know I went crazy on it. Yours and everybody else's that got coins, I put and Brandon, was your napkin all tore apart? You said your envelope was just about to give out. Is there something going through, like, with the mail that I need to... I'm going to have to get some bubble packaging. Well, the problem is it's $4 for each package to ship with those stupid things, whereas it's 2 stamps with an envelope. Well, more money, what I can do, if you're interested, if you don't mind paying the shipping on a different type of packaging, I can send you another 87S proof. I do have another one, but the shipping it's like $4.79 or something like that. Like, I send you another one, I'll give you the coin for free, but you'd have to pay for the shipping on it. Because those, like, the envelopes are really cheap, no problem. And for a giveaway, obviously it's like, here you go. But I tried to make it so it would not fly around. Apparently this Postal Service is a lot more unforgiving on envelopes than I thought. Especially a flat stapler. I don't think you can get much more flat than that. That's how it staples. Like, this is the stapler I used. I mean, I'll definitely adjust in my shipping methods. If you're telling me that your package got destroyed on its way, but I'll have to see what else they have. Maybe get some of those paper ones where you got the long seal you tear away at the top. That bothers me. Yeah, because I sent something to RFT a while back. I actually sent them 2 coins. I sent them one to look at for me to tell me if it was 82 no FG. That one disappeared. And then I sent a toned half. That one made it. How did that happen? It's the same package. So I don't know exactly what happened there. I didn't give it much thought because I'm like I knew I was risking sending it in the mail. So I just chalked it up as a loss. But if that's the case, then the post office is not being very kind with the envelopes. So I'll definitely ship things a different way from now on. Maybe ship a couple envelopes inside of envelopes or something, or even see what other options they have up at the post office. I'm not too happy about that. Like, that's not cool. Brandon, you did get yours, right? Why is this picking up my fan so loud? I thought it was all. Honestly, I know there was some machines, but I didn't know that they were like mulchers. All right, who? I'm trying to think of who it was that won that silver certificate. Now I'm really worried that that thing's going to come in like a shoot up piece of trash. Give me 1 second. I got to hit the restroom. Oh, okay. So, Patrick, it was you that got it. All right. Thank you, Patrick. All right. I believe the last thing you heard me say was, "Give me a second. Let me go to the bathroom." I came back and I said, read that it said a couple days ago it arrived. I said, "Mo money." I'm gonna stop by the post office and check to see what other methods I could use to send you another one. As long as it's cheap enough, I'll just send you another 87S proof. I do have one more I can send. Um, as long as it's not like over, a couple dollars to send it. But that'll be the last one I can send because I can't just keep sending them. Um, I hope you can understand. But I'll send another one, and then that's it. If it doesn't show up from there, I don't know what to tell you on that one. I'll try and find out what's going on. I'll ask him at the post office. Why did it not show up? unfortunately, I didn't get insurance on it because it was, you know, it was a free item. The only one I did put insurance on is the American Eagle that I sent to Edwin. That way, if that one got lost, there'd be at least a monetary value attached to it. And I still need to ship out Stone Cold Steve Brennan's, which I need his address still. And Patrick, wait, no, Rob gets the quarter. Rob, did you email me? Are you here? Rob, I haven't seen your name in the chat at all. And it feels a lot later than it is. It's like 11 o'clock for me. I honestly do not want to search any more pennies. I really don't. I don't want to touch these stupid things. I'm so done with pennies. And this is all I've gone through so far. Out of that whole box. Not counting what I've taken out. What is that? $1, $2, $6 worth? Maybe 7 or 8. What's it? I had a W quarter that I won get lost today. The envelope arrived, but there was a quarter-sized hole in it. The person didn't even put it in a flip or use any tape. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Patrick. Always, always. Who did you win it from? Well, that's irrelevant. Whoever you won it from, I would let them know and tell them, hey, what in what universe does it sound like a good idea to put change in an envelope with not even taping it, like, or putting it in a flip? Like, what sense does that make unless that person's like a really, really, really young person? I mean, I put mine on a flip, I put it in a napkin, stapled it around, taped it to the dang envelope, but I didn't realize that envelopes get beat up in a machine. Otherwise, I wouldn't have sent it like that. I would have done it, I would have, like, started out with something like, I guess I should have put cardboard in there. I just figured out the perfect method. Cereal boxes. Cut a big chunk, fold it up in cereal boxes, tape it to that, then stuff that in the envelope. That would have been a lot better. But yeah, these, I could care less for these pennies. I can't wait to take these back and just be like, blam, throw it on the counter, be like, here you go, to that rude lady at, what's it called? Key Bank. Oh my God, she was so mean. I think I'm gonna take 5 boxes in there at once. But like, hey, I need to deposit this. Here you go. Walk right up to her counter, but like, I need to deposit these, please. Call me a little vindictive right now. Like, sorry, I picked the wrong day to be a bank teller. Let's see here. Padded envelope. Yeah, that's what I sent the last 3 items with, like the keychain for, I think it was Janie. Janie L got the keychain, the ice cream poop / ice cream keychain. That one was too big to fit it in an envelope, so that had to go bigger. Same with the American Eagle. That went in a padded envelope. The envelope was like this big, dark brown envelope. Something like this, I guess. I don't know. Not yay big. Who else? was someone else that had a few different things. Oh, no. There was a third person, and I can't remember who it was. I got 3 of them, and I sent them all out. In fact, I got the receipt right here. Yeah, those were $4.20. They were... Ugh. They were they were $1.79 per envelope. Then it was $4.20 to ship them each. Just shipping 3 things cost me $20. That was ridiculous. As far as the price goes, I was like, okay. A large bubble mailer. Should have sent him back the bubble mailer and be like, here, ship everything back in this. That would have been kind of funny. I don't know if I want to open any more pennies. I guess I'll do another roll. I guess. Might as well get these slowly out of my way. I really hate pennies. And I think it's because there's 100. Or 50. Not 100. 50 in every single roll. And that just slows you down. Maybe I should go in there with a Starbucks card like, here's to the tellers that don't complain about my boxes. And then tell the lady that's rude to me, like, well, since you were rude, you get nothing. Maybe if you're nice to me next time, you'll get a Starbucks card or something. But I don't know if she's Jamaican or from Haiti. I hate saying Haitian, but she's very rude. Definitely a broken English. And just really hates coins. And honestly, I kind of don't like people who don't like coins. Just got to put it out there. If you don't like coins, meh, that's what I think of you. Meh. I think there's a coin for everybody. Just like I think there's a movie for everybody, a song for everybody, a comic book for everybody. There's something, something for everybody. Yeah. I think I should just send them flowers. Because pretty much all the tellers are all women in the banks that I go to. There might be one dude. That one looks funny. Send the lady tellers like small flower baskets, little cards attached. Thank you for, that's gonna sound bad, but thank you for your service, even though I don't mean military. But then have a little cliff note that says, but if you were in the service, thank you for that service too. I'm not even gonna look at that. I don't like the way the new pennies look. Just thought I'd be the one to say it. I like the old minting style. I gotta weigh this one out. My shoulders hurt so bad. Well, that one, my friends, is 2.5, so that is not a copper. That's copper. Well, maybe I might go through another roll here. I don't know. What do you think it is? The back of the coin. It could be a penny. I don't know. That one's just going right in that pile because we can't tell. Yeah, I don't care for that either. That can just go away right now. Yeah, I might as well leave that out. Alright. Well, just look for old and not old. If it ain't copper, I don't want it. I'm done with looking for special years unless it... Oh, Jesus. And sure enough, this one would have the most amount of shiny pennies I've ever seen in a roll so far. Nope. Yep. Copper. Mm-hmm. 78. 96. Nope. 99. Let's flip it. Nope. Like no thought. Yeah. We're like, well, let's just. I wish they would. Honestly, pennies have been around long enough that I think it's time for a new front design. Something a little more updating. Copper. I mean, if they're gonna change the back of the American, the American Eagle, they might as well change a penny too. They've already changed the $100 bill, the $5 bill, the $20 bill, the 50. You know, the $1 bill and the penny is the one thing that hasn't changed at all. Well, the back of it did, but like the dollar hasn't changed for how long? I think it's time. I think it's time to just bite that bullet and just do it. Any thoughts on that? Got away the copper. Got away the copper. All right, that would be a 19 block. 19 block. Which, it looks like it's definitely copper. Because it's green. That's going in the copper bin. Yeah, actually I can weigh it. Nope. It's not copper. Not heavy enough. Yep, we got a Canadian. We have a Canadian. Ooh, stop the press. We have a Canadian. It's not even old. Back in the junk you go. Whatever you were doing, stop it now. We are finding Canadians. I think my phone went off a little earlier. And it did. Alright, I get one more. One more. You got me hooked now. I need to find all the copper. Gotta find all this copper. Can't believe I haven't found any Wheaties. Like, I found them in the first few rolls, but now nothing. Guess a lot more people are pulling the Wheaties out. Canadian. Second coin in, Canadian. What would you say is the most highest printed year penny? Like the one penny that has the highest mintage. I want to say 1968, honestly. Or 19... No, you know what? I take that back. Maybe 1982. In any variation. Although that apparently was a low mintage year. Not often. I don't find the 2020Ds very often. Ooh. Hey, Kayla, fan number 1. Ooh woo. How's it going? Welcome. Don't forget to hit the like button. We did not find any silver tonight, unfortunately, which is why I've moved on to the pennies. But also because I'm looking for the copper. Might as well. Yep. $99. Nope. Nope. 1980. 99. Nope. Getting real close to that weedy, but not close enough. Can't seem to break that 59 barrier. Nope. $82. Copper. Yes. 2,000. Nope. Nope, nope. Alright. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Let's see how long I can stay up tonight before I pass out and you see my head just smash the desk and then I'm out cold, snoring into the microphone. Drooling all over the desk. Copper. Not copper. 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 Not copper? Definitely not copper. Nope. Maybe. And it shuts off way too soon. Copper. That's a mush D. Look at that D. Mushed. Ugh. That's definitely copper. Gross copper. What is that? Sorry, needed a drink. 1978. Fun times. Looking for that wide AM. That narrow AM. Close AM. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Boop. Well, I get this one. I think this is a large 2, large date. I'm gonna say it's not. It is not copper. This one is definitely copper. Yep. Mm-hmm. $95. 27D. Copper. Oh yeah. So what is it that you would do? 90. Wait. 90. 92. Flip. 92D close AM. Dang it. What would you do for a close AM? Oh, Lord. Oh, my gosh. Got me flying through these a little faster now that I'm not saving anything that's not a variety or copper or wheatie. A wheatie. Alright. I'm just going to keep up. I wonder. La 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 la. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm just kind of flying through these, trying to get to something worth getting to. There's that 59 again, rearing its ugly head. I don't want to be a weedy. We'll set that one aside because it's a 2020D. 97, nope. So, do you guys, does anyone here collect the coppers or just the wheaties? Patrick, how about you? What are you collecting as far as pennies? Like there's a lot of copper in this one. I'm gonna go with we're not supposed to, because it's legal tender and you're not supposed to deface federal currency. That is the reason. Just like technically stores are not supposed to use those black markers on the bills because that's technically defacing federal tender, which I've told a few stores, hey, you might want to stop doing that. Yeah, I mean, that's why they make watermarks and all that other stuff to flip the bill upside down and stare at the sky with it so that you don't deface the bill. But people do it anyway. But that would be my guess as far as the copper. Now, could they really catch you? I don't know. Not trashed Indians. Really? Well, how am I supposed to get views and likes if I'm not posting all my smelting? I'm just kidding. I need to get up to 4,000 watchtowers. I need all the views I can get. I'm just going to have to risk it. I don't even have a forge. Although I am going to buy one because I have a bunch of silver that I wouldn't mind making into my own designs. I think that would be kind of sweet, but I would go full bore on the designs. If it doesn't look fantastic, I'm not doing it. Like I would report 1,000 times just to get it right. But then again, I'm very anal when it comes to that kind of stuff. If I'm going to put any effort into it, it's going to be like amazing. Ooh. Have we finally found a Wheatie? I believe so. It's the first Wheatie of the night! Woo! It's not as exciting as silver, but hey, it's a Wheatie. Did you know that the font they use for United States of America on this is the same font they use in the game BioShock? So we got a Wheatie. We got a Wheatie. We have found a Wheatie. Finally, after years of searching, we have found a Wheatie. Decades upon decades of pining through these things, or pining for a Wheatie, searching through these things. We have finally found a Wheatie. Oh, well, guess what's in my thumb? Right here. Right here, facing up at me. Another Wheatie! Look at that. Two in a same roll. Finally, we start getting some Wheaties. Ooh, we have a War Wheatie. 1945, huh? 45 and a 57. Mm-hmm. 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 Another combo. Now it's getting a little exciting up in here. Well, at least it was. Now it's getting a little. Yeah, but I don't know. There's a. As soon as I can afford to buy one, I'm gonna buy a Forge and start doing Forge videos, because I think those are fun to watch. So for me, they would be even more fun to make. I have a awesome setup in the backyard that I could easily have a forge going. Let's see, like for me, I think I would offer to do pours for people, like offer the services, like if they were interested. There's a lot of YouTubers that are doing forging, but they're only doing their own stuff and they don't want to do anyone else's. I think that kind of sucks, because I could have. Ooh, look at this one. Well, hello, laddies. What are you doing? Just watching the stream. It's a 2009. Yep, 2009. I don't know if these are rare, I think they are. Low mintage or whatever, but I'll put it aside. But anyway, like I was saying, I thought it kind of sucked that a lot of people aren't, like, there's no one offering to do pours for people. Like, hey, send me this much silver and I'll pour you a bar. Or send me this much metal and I'll turn it into a bar for you. Like, I think that's a service some people might want, you know? Or send me the material and give me a design that you'd like it poured into, and I'll pour it into a design. You know, like if you could take some of your silver, your junk silver, and have it poured into something that was like very memorable for you, like somebody's name or birthday or something on a bar, or I don't know, some kind of trinket that really held meaning for you. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? I think so. That too stands out. The rest of it's all faded. Nope, nope, nope. 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 Maybe insurance or copying rights, like copyrights. Hey J-Ram, what's happening? Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while. We were doing a quarter hunt earlier. Now we've moved on to pennies because I need to get through them, get them out of here. take whatever I'm taking back to the bank, and never get pennies again, I think, for a while. I don't think I want to search pennies for quite a while. What I think I might do is only get like 5 or 10 rolls. Oh crap! Come on, get out of there. Yeah, I don't think I ever want to touch pennies again after this. I got all my coppers back here. More coppers. And 2 Wheaties. Yeah, I got one more roll after this, I think. I don't think I want to do any more unless I find a gold coin in here or something. 27. Look at that blazer. Look at that baby. Like, is that doubling or machine doubling? Looks like machine doubling, but when you turn it this way, I don't know, it looks pretty bad. Oh well. Teacher is paying Riff to make 3-ounce skulls. I don't think that would be the case. He might be talking about it, but I asked RFT if he would make rounds. He said he does not do that. He doesn't want to mess with other people's silver in fear of people saying that he was taking their silver or something like that. Like stealing bits and pieces of the silver. So I find it hard to believe he would be making a round, making anything for anybody really, because he stated that right on his stream the one night when I asked him. I'm gonna have to call no on that one. 71. 89. But then again, I mean, Teacher does spend a lot of money on his channel, so maybe he'll do it just because he spends a lot of money. Well, then I guess it's true. Everyone has a price, right? See, I've always been like, if you're gonna do something for one person, why not for anyone that's willing to pay? If you're paying for a service, you write up a contract. I mean, I work in sales all day long, so I mean, I don't know. $8,000 to pour, or the metal. Because the actual physical pouring isn't that high. Unless you're charging ridiculous labor. Let me read that again. 3-ounce. What does GOLS mean? Gull's skull. Or is that gold skull? 3-ounce gold skull with a silver eye patch and a platinum tooth. I don't think you can mix. Well, that eye patch and a platinum tooth would be glued on. Same with the ruby. It goes, because those metals don't, as far as I know, they don't mix well. I could be wrong though. Give me a second. I gotta count some of this out and get it back in rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Will be poured at separate times. Gold first, then the eye patch and tooth. We go to a jeweler to put the ruby in. Seems like a lot of work. Oh, my shoulders are killing me. Oh. 10, 15, 20, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't tell you how much I'm hating pennies. So here's a question. Are you allowed to melt American Eagles? Does anybody know that answer? Two, 3, 4, 5. Um, oh, I'm sure I could outbid him, but could I afford it? That's the question. Like, well, I don't have the money, but I outbid him. 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I could definitely, like, I don't know. It depends on what I want. Like, and isn't that crazy how when you want something bad enough, you'll find a way to get it? But if it's something you really don't want that much, somehow problems arise and you just can't seem to get the money for it. And you just kind of want it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But like smokers, when I was a smoker and I needed cigarettes and I didn't have any money, somehow I always found a way to dig up $5. I don't know what it was back then. It was like $5 when I first started smoking. I could dig up $5 out of my couch like that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now that I don't smoke cigarettes, I wouldn't be able to find a penny in my couch. And what's funny is I have enough pennies around that you would think I'd be able to find at least one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what I didn't like? I will say this. This is not exactly to bash, but it is just my opinion. I didn't like the one time I stopped in. I said my hellos, and I was going to leave to do a stream, and I invited people to come over and check it out. And I may have worded it wrong, but I basically got slapped on the wrist, if you will, for saying that, for saying, hey, I'm going to have a stream, come on over and check it out. And I would never do that to somebody. Maybe I'm just more generous, but if somebody came into my stream and said, hey, I've got a stream going on, come check it out, I wouldn't tell them, don't do that, that's mean. Like, hey, like, everybody's trying to promote their stuff. Like, I don't know. I think that was really not very friendly. And the fact that I myself have spent a big chunk of money supporting said stream. I would never tell those people, no, you're not welcome to support your own channel. I don't know. I wasn't very happy with that. Like if someone comes in and says, hey, I'm having a channel, starting a channel, I'd like to see if anyone wants to come check it out, go check it out. Subscribe, like, or do all the stuff that they're hoping people will do. Have a good one, Kayla. Have a great night. Thanks for coming in. Two, three, 4, 5. All right. I think that's it for those. 2 Wheaties. Just 2 so far out of all those. What am I doing? I don't even know what to do with these. Are these Wheaties? Yep. Oh, I have a whole bunch right here. Look at that. I wonder what I have. I have a 44, 54S, 48, 46, 55D. God, I wish that was a double die. Right, so that's those. Do I have any more up here? I got all kinds of pennies up here. I don't know what they are though. What's that? That is a 73D. That's a copper. I don't know why I had that up there. Here's a god awful. Oh, a 1940 nickel. Hey. I'm gonna put that over here. 39, 40. Let's see, what are these? Let's see. 76, that's copper. I forget why I had these up there. Probably just because they were copper. 74 copper. 60 copper. Yep. What's this? 57. I thought I... Yep, okay. How many more do I have? What is this? 87. I don't even know why I have that in there. There was something about this one. Probably how nice it looked. I don't know. I don't know why I have that. Makes no sense. We have a 60 copper and a 74. Those are coppers. Check out these dimes. Nothing special there till you get to there. The 3 is like half missing. I don't know why. I don't know. I think they get worse. Like the 2004. I forget. Was there anything? Oh yeah, the top. It's all mushed. One of these got really bad. Oh yeah, look at this. Can you tell me what year that dime is? I think it's a 2016 or 10. Hey, John Francis. Kayla's already out as far as I know. Look at that. I think it's a 2016. Or, no, yeah, 2016 or 2010. But look at how mushed it is. You're really straining to see anything in this. Like all the way around the edge it does that. Not as bad up top. But down at the bottom. And if I flip it, the back isn't half as bad, but it's still pretty bad. Like right there. I don't know if that's an error, or like a grease error, or what. I kept that one for a reason. I got a couple more. Yeah, in God we trust. The we trust is all mushed. And then this one, 2015. The 0 is totally mangled. And then, yep. Yeah, okay, so the edge is messed up right there. I don't know what's going on with those letters. Looks like machine doubling. 87 mushed. There's the we. The in whoo. Just a lot of these grease lightnings, as you put it. The letters are worn off pretty easily. The we is almost gone. The I in God. But now this one looks just more worn than anything. But for some reason I didn't remember, when did the mint mark appear on the front of dimes? Was it before or after 71? Anybody know when the mint mark appeared on the front of the dime? See, there it is there. This one does not have one, and I don't remember when the mint mark appeared. If you know, please tell me, because I do not know, and I would like to know for sure. If it's after 1971, oh yeah, this one, the edge disappears right there at the 9. It's like all gone. And then it shows up again over here. So the edges it's misaligned. Yep. The edge disappears about right here. No edge, barely an edge, almost no edge, and then right about where my finger is, the edge shows up again. See that? I don't know. I kept it just because of that. Figured why not. 1959. I don't know. I don't think there was any reason to keep it other than it was copper. 66, copper. I don't remember if I have any more up here. Nope. That's all of them. Okay. So those are the ones I was kind of curious about. Does anyone know about that? When mint mark showed up on dimes on the front? $20. Oops. 2000. Oh, what is this? Oh, yeah. Wheaties. Is anybody a collector of Wheaties? I'm working on all these Wheaties. I'm just gonna start it in 1960. So the mint mark was on the front of the coin in 1968. Why isn't it showing up right here? Why is there no mint mark on this? Why is it missing a mint mark? Is that a variety? Why is that missing? Is that a error? I want to say it is. I want to say that's a misprint. And I found it. You know what? Give me a second. I actually have my dime books. Hold on. We're going to go through the books. Because this... Yeah, but wouldn't there be a P there? That's what I'm asking. Wouldn't there be a P on that? Hold on, let me bring this back. All right. You said what year? Oh, and by the way, move my stupid thing out of the way. All silver, baby. Mm-hmm. Gotta love it. 65. All right, there's 86. Hold on. '67. Hold on a second, because I got 67 shows a P on there. What? That's not a 67. How'd that get in there? That's not a 67. What the hell? Did I just get had? That is not a 67. How did that get in my book? Why is that in my... Look, it was right here. How did a 94 get in a 67 spot? '68 doesn't... 68D... When did they start putting a P on there, though? Uh, 1980. Looks like 1980 was the very first P. Because the 79 didn't have it. So that would be... This one's fine. There's nothing special about it. But why is this uncirculated 94 in my book? Well, I guess I got a 94 uncirculated to give away. Put it over there. Now I got to find a 67. An uncirculated 67. This is malarkey. Go figure. I also need to find 46S, 49S, 50S, 51S, 52S, 54S, 55, 55D, and 55S to finish my book. I could have swore... Oh, I do have a 54S, but it's in my big kit. And that's one of those coins that's hard to find. Where is the... Oh, it's in here somewhere. Quarters and dimes. Barber, Standing, Washington, Barber, Mercury. Half, Liberty, Ben Franklin's. Nope. None of those say dimes. Guess I'm going to have to do some more... I think I'm going to switch from pennies back to the... uncirculate. Patrick, what do you want for it? Uncirculated? I need one. Right there. What do you want for it? You want to trade? Trade something good for something good? Trade you 71, no mint mark. No, I'm just kidding. thinking that 71 was something special this whole time. What would you guys say to an auction for one of these? Would anyone be interested in doing an auction with one of these? These beautiful, non-available, as far as I know, you can't get them anymore. 2021 proof coins. Proof. Everything's for sale, Patrick. Everything. Would anybody be interested in trying to acquire one of these bad boys? Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at that. God, I love these. Does it say it's the last one? Oh, I bet you would. Yeah, only a $250, or not $250, $150 coin for a $1.50 coin. Maybe $5. I don't know. What's a 46S worth? But no, I thought about maybe doing an auction with a couple of the rare, some of the stuff that I don't want to keep. Because if I can get some money together from an auction, I can put that money towards buying like constitutional silver, so I can put it towards my donators. Put it back into the channel and use it to put it towards donators. And giveaways and all that. Let me see how. Let me put all this. Well, I guess let me grab my Purdy. I really don't want to go back to that bank tomorrow. I want to go to a new bank. So my question about the American Eagles are, you're allowed to melt these down if you want. But I just want to make note. Right on the back here, it states, it is legal tender. Very last sentence, legal tender of the United States. So wouldn't that mean if it's legal tender, you're not allowed to melt it? Copper pennies, legal tender, same thing. You know what I mean? How is it okay to melt that down, but you can't melt that down? Look at all that. Out of one box so far of copper. Not a half bad pull so far. Do I want to do any more pennies? Probably not. Need to make a pennies, another wheat penny roll. No, you know what? I want random wheat penny thing. So I think I'm going to put together wheat penny rolls. Just random ones. I pretty much have, the only one I'm looking for is the SVDB. So I have no reason to collect any others unless they're like super key dates, which as far as I know, I'm not going to find any. And I could be wrong. I could, for some reason, just poof, all of a sudden find a, 14D or whatever. But for the most part, all of my Wheaties, I'm just going to send them into a tube like this and then probably put them up for sale for $1 or $2 or a couple dollars or something like that for anybody that's looking to buy Wheaties, because I don't collect them. So this is stuff that or I'll use them as giveaways for those that do like to collect Wheaties. Oh, check this out. My dad had this in his collection, and I found it, and it was pretty cool. I'm sure some of you have seen this. It says Postal Commemorative Society, but it comes with some stamps, some information, and a 1909 penny. Now this has definitely been cleaned or rubbed shiny. It is, as far as I can tell, it is not. I forgot how I got that out of there. I think I had to like stretch the whole thing to get it to fall out, but I forgot how I did that. Oh, hold on a second. I think this came out like this. Nope. I forget how I got this out of there, but oh, there it is. I was able to check this to see it was stuck in there. If this was, oh yeah, now you can see the back of it. To see if it was an SVDB. But you can see it's been like, something's been done to it. But there is no VDB that I can see. Can you guys see a VDB on that? I mean, it's definitely, it's not an S. Oh, hold on. So it wouldn't even matter, honestly, now that I think about it. You can see the 1909. But you can see it looks weird. Like they wire wheeled it or something. But this little, just one of those cool coin things. The address is actually to a gentleman that has since passed away. My father knew a guy that knew this guy. So he knew him secondhand, but this gentleman has passed away. And yeah, but this is just one of those cool little things that if you're an Abe Lincoln fan, this thing is such a pain to put it back in. There we go. It's very tight in there, very tight. Yeah, I don't know what it was polished with, but it's just a neat little thing if you're a penny fan, a Lincoln fan. So this is one of those things that I might auction off or something. It's got a whole bunch of information. And it's got some stamps. So yeah, I don't know. If you guys like it, let me know. Let me know what you think. I would think William Finds Pennies would love that thing, because he's a penny fan. Let me see. By the way, those two boxes that I that I searched the 2 black boxes. Like I did the 2. I had Lilo pick the 2 boxes. She picks the one. It had a lot of silver in it. Then I did it the next day, and she did it again. Those 2 boxes that I got silver out of, not including the 2 rolls that I got from the other bank before I picked up those 4 boxes. I counted up, with those 2 rolls, it was 83 40 percenters that I ended up getting out of those 2 boxes and those 2 rolls. And then if you take away the don't you dare fall on me. If you take away what was it, 18, let me do the math here. Oh, I can do it on my phone. 83 minus 18 minus 13. 52 silvers I found in those 2 boxes. Well, actually all 4 boxes, because the one actually had an extra silver. But those are the double stack boxes. Those, I have 4 of those on order. I should be getting those same boxes. What is that? That's that. What is this? Oh, give me this. That's what I want. I should be getting those soon. So, if anyone's looking to get in on some donations, I think I'm going to work on what I'm going to add. I got to look at that real quick. I think I figured it out up until the $100 for 20 rolls, and I'm going to change or for the first person that does a full box donation, I'm going to give an American Eagle. For the first person to do a $100 donation, I'm going to give one of those beautiful, their choice of a Morgan or a Peace Dollar. One of the really beautiful ones. I think that's definitely what I'm going to do for those 2, for the very first donators for those. And then after that, I'm gonna change it up a little bit. For anyone that skunks out on a full box. I'm gonna figure some stuff out, but I'll make it definitely worth it. I don't want anyone to feel like they've gone home empty-handed. That's the worst feeling in the world. Is that really that much? Jeez. How do I edit this? Nope, not that one. Go back. Do. I think I know what I'm gonna do for. How do I put this in there? Ooh, I gotta delete some stuff. I got way too many words. This is no fun here. Trying to. Hey, Dig, how you doing? Trying to edit my main doohickey thing here. Trying to figure out. How I. There we go. I'll get rid of that. Huh. Dang it, I still have 38. What do you call it? 38. Dig, I'm right now, give me a second. I'm trying to edit my bony elbow. Jesus. I didn't realize my elbow was that bony. Trying to edit my about section for donators, and it's wanting me to get rid of, well, now 20. Okay, now I can save it. All right, there we go. I was just talking about, for anyone with first time donating, for a full box of halves or a $100 roll or $100 donation for, what is it, 20 rolls. I'm gonna update that to 25 rolls. I'll just do half box. I'm gonna change the. What was that? No, I'll do that 20 rolls because the other 5. That way, yeah, I got it. All right, so basically, I'm trying to figure out a good system as far as for donators, and I haven't had anyone donate for the 100 roll, or the $100 20 rolls, or the full box. So I'm adding in that the first person to donate for either of those will, for a full box, will get an American Eagle, a full 1 ounce American Eagle, on top of whatever is found in the box. And then for the 20 roll search, or the $100 tier, they will get their choice of a beautiful Peace Dollar or Morgan Dollar, just for donating for that tier. And then I have already had someone donate for the $50 tier, even though at the time I was doing 45, which I think I just put it back to 45. And then that one's already been done. But I think I just got to figure out what I'm going to give for just for donating. As far as like the first thing you automatically get for donating. Because right now I haven't figured it out. The most things I have are quarters, dimes, quarters and dimes that I could add. So I'm just trying to figure that out to make it more worth it for donating, for getting in on the hunts. But I keep finding silver, so I know it's in my area quite a bit. I don't know if you watched the last stream, but I was just talking about it a second ago that there's. Hey, Jimmy Lakari. The last 4 boxes netted me 52 silvers. The big square black boxes, the double stacked ones. The last double stacked box I opened got me two silvers, a 66 and a 67. It's not a lot of silver, but it is silver nonetheless. Almost every time I get those boxes, I end up with silver. And then there's the mats. I know somebody was asking me about, am I having any mats? I don't. I'm only ordering them if somebody wants one, as I don't want to have an inventory of them all over the place like crazy, because I wasn't sure if anyone would be interested in a big mat like this. Like, this thing's massive. Give me a second. Just to give you an idea of size comparison. If you know this mat, then you know how much bigger it is. So if anyone's interested in one of these, this size is 30, but it is, as you can tell, way bigger. And if you would like a different color background rather than black, if you'd like something else, I would just ask you to tell me it so I could change the color before I ordered it. I may actually order one in red, in a dark blue, and just change this from blue to like white. Just change this to white, or change this to red. But I feel like the red and blue kind of makes your eyes go nuts looking at it. But as it gets dirtier, it won't be so bad. I haven't thought about trying to put it in the wash yet. That's the other thing. I'm gonna see if I can find someone that can stitch the edge, so the edging can't come up. A lot of small processes that I'm been working on. So we got 13 likes. Been sitting on 13 likes, or are we at 14 likes? Hold on. How do we go? Oh, here we go. $13 likes. What am I missing? Let me... Brian Lido, give me 1 second. Wait, what did I just do? All right, then Mr. Lytle, thank you very much. I just checked, and there it is. Give me 1 second, and I'll be right back. I'm going to have you pick right now, since you're the very first full box donator. I'm going to have you just pick out your American Eagle right now. Mr. Lytle, I'm going to throw something in there. Give me a second. I have a 2013 sitting here, and I'll bring the camera closer. What's 14? Oh, yeah, the likes giveaway. Or the likes, I should say. I'm used to saying it all together. So that's a 2013. But give me a second, because I have something else I'm going to throw in here. Because I want to give you the option. This is sealed. It's the same. It's a 1 ounce round. It's a 1 ounce coin. But I'm going to throw this option in there for you to pick if you'd like it instead. I don't know if you like these better. I'm not a big fan of them, but it's also 0.9999949 is fine silver. I'm going to add the rest of all the rest of these that I can find that I wanted to give choice of. But I also have a maple leaf. I figured I'd give you the option of that too. And it is very, very sturdy plastic sealed, by the way. Like, very, very sealed. And it's very beautiful. I'm not sure if you're a Canadian maple leaf fan. I'm personally not, but figure I'd throw it in there since you're so kind as to be my first full box donator. I know it's kind of very bright to see over there, but I'm going to give you the option on that too. Give me 1 second. Now, this is heavy. Open up. Oh, pardon me. I'm over here burping. Now, if you've ever tried to put one of these together, it takes a big fat minute of searching and searching for these. But I have in here, right here. I'm not sure if that's the one or if this is it. It's one of these two. I gotta go through them. But I have. Give me a second here. Ah, there it is. Okay. Did you know that a mint 1999 American Eagle, if it is a PR70, is worth a buttload of money? I do not know why, but it is. Unfortunately, I don't know if I have one of those. But I do know I have a 1999 that I'm willing to throw up on the... Oh, wait a minute. Ew, never mind. That one's ugly. As I went to look at it, I noticed there's some splotchy on it. Some sploochy. Okay, that one's better. Do have a 99 there. Now, these are not perfect, the 99s, unfortunately. Because if they were, I would be freaking out and wanting to send them all in to have them checked. But, give me 1 second. I recently acquired some extra ones that I need to add to my main collection here. Nope. That's not right. Come on, get out of there. No, stop it. Cause an issue. Alright, give me 1 second. Yep. You know what? I'll give you the option of these two. They're both 99s. This one actually has, and I'll put it on the scope, it has what's called a punch through mark. I don't know how it happened, but I know it did happen. Oh, those are much. I don't know, they have some punch through marks, but I figured I would let you have the choice of them. I thought I had some more. Apparently I do not. But those are my 99s. What was that, 2000s? I think I gotta think here. Yep. I'm gonna have to pick up some more different years. I think most of the ones I have are 2013s, unfortunately. I have a whole bunch of those. Oh, nope, that's upside down. Why is that not going in? There we go. Put that on here for 5 seconds and it doesn't want to fit back together. Address on PayPal. Okay. This thing's heavy, by the way. 35 pounds heavy. So, these are the ones I have for your choice. The Maple Leaf, which I'm going to bring. Let me bring this all down. Now, aside from this one, there is nothing that I can see wrong with the front or back of this one. The only thing is it's got some dirt on the side. See the dirt, the darkness right there? And a little bit right there. That's the only thing I can see is a little bit of blacking right there. This one, however, I will show you on here. Let me make sure that's clear as I can make it. Okay. So like this one has, let me find the dirt. I think it's, where's the dirt? Yeah, it's right there. Really hard to see on there, but no. Oh wait, you know what? Never mind. None of these do have it. I thought they did. Yeah. Nope. It's just these. I thought. Yep. Nope. Never mind. So you got 2013. Oh, you know what I do have? I do have some other years. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. We gotta look some done. One second. I forgot about these here. These are in capsules, but 2002 and a 2003. So we have, oh, where are we here? No, 99, 02, 03, and 2013. Oops. Give me a second, and I'll bring those down. Get off there, punk. And we got that. Very beautiful. $99. Yep. Oops. Move that over. 2002. $2003. I'm just sliding them over here, make it easier for me instead of moving the camera. And a 2013. Which one would you like? Yep. $99, 02, 03, 2013. Mr. Lido. Hello. Oh, here. Do you see a couple little tiny dings right there? Look at my pen. Right there, two little dings. You guys see one right there, minuscule. And a little bit of toning right there. A couple little bit there. These 99s here I got from CoinZone. They were doing a buy it now kind of auction thing, and because I'm a hoarder of them, I had to have them. A little bit of toning right there. You take the maple? Okay. Whatever you like, man. That is now the 2013. I believe, yeah, this is another one from the CoinZone, but this one I believe is in much better condition. A little bit of edge toning, nothing that I would write home about, but the fields are amazing. Her skirt's amazing. Yep. And a little bit of toning there. And now I'm just talking about it because I love these. Just look at that eagle. Bite your face off. A little bit more toning. Like, still amazing condition. But if you want the maple, it is all yours. And this maple, as you can see, is a 999 fine silver argent pure Canada. $5 coin. $5. $5 hairs. 2001. And I believe if you actually look it up, it's worth more than some of the newer ones. Unfortunately, the plastic really makes it hard to see the the actual clarity, because the plastic has a lot of scratches on it. So like these scratches you see, they're all on the plastic. They're not on the coin. And I can't, like, you can see that they're on the outside. But it's all yours. Let me put you down on the thing here. And then when I ship this and whatever else you get out of your out of your box, I'm going to ship it in an actual box. You know how they got their, I don't know, they're about yay big. I'm going to ship it in one of those boxes for you. Oh wait, not this one, I need the other one. Ooh, sorry. And that is Mr. Brian, Litle. Maple leaf. Plus full box. And I'm also going to throw in, give me a second, I'll put these away. And Mr. Lytle, I hope you're ready for this one. I am going to also give you your choice of either, and I'll bring the camera closer before you pick. But you're also going to get a 1967 40 percenter just for purchasing donating on a box. So you're going to get that beautiful 67. A dog hair of the mat. Don't even know where it came from. You're going to get that 1967 beauty. And your choice of either a 64 Kennedy 90 percenter, and of course you got to know it, a 58 Benji. It's a little dirtier, a lot older, but you can choose between those two right there. But I'll put that there so you can see the 67. If it'll focus for me. Can we focus? Can we please, for the love of God? There we go. So the 67 is yours, no matter what, and then you have a choice of the 64 Kennedy or the 1958 Benjamin Walker, or Franklin. It's Benjamin Walker. My bad. Which would you like? Bloop. Bloop. And I swear the Benjamin is a little, same size, they just look smaller. Of course my phone, or my Which would you like, sir? Well, you're contemplating that, I'm going to take a drink. Is that your birth year? Bloop, bloop. I don't know if I have. I know. I think I have. Yeah. Is this your birth year right here, 58? Did I somehow grab the right one? Well, I was going to type it in the chat, but all right. So you get the your birth year, 1958 Benji, and the 1967 40 percenter, and the Maple Leaf. And then whatever else you 58. Let me see if I have something else for you. I'm not sure if I do, but let me see if I do. How would you like to add, because I'm feeling really generous, I want to add something else for you. How about another silver quarter? How's that? Would you like one of those? Go with your 58 Benji. If you don't want it, that's okay. I just figured I'd offer it since I do have them. And it is a Denver. It does have some rim damage though, but if you don't like it, that's okay. I don't have to include it. I just thought you might like it. But if this rim damage is too much for you, I'll understand. Just let me know. If you want me to put it back in the tube, I will. Oh, more rim damage. I don't know if you'll like this one. Too much rim damage, I think. What do you think? Want me to add it to your pile here? And there you go. So before you even start the hunt, obviously it's not tonight, but before you even start the hunt, you start off with a 40, a 90, technically a 90, and 1 ounce of pure silver. So you will get let me write this down. 1958 Benji. 1958 quarter. Maple Leaf and one full box. And I am gonna see if I don't have any flips, I will have to pick some up before I get the boxes in. I'll let you know when they come in. You'll see it because I'll be. I'll probably label the stream when I get it as Brian Lytle's full box hunt, like in the top the top of the stream. Like when you click on the live stream, instead of it saying like tonight it says quarter hunt part 2, it'll say Brian Lytle's full box hunt. That way it's no denying it that the boxes have come in, and I will let you have choice of box. I should have 2 boxes. If I only get 1 box, then unfortunately I can only do 1 box and there will be no choice. But if I get 2 boxes in, I'll let you pick the out of the 2 boxes which one you'd like. But you'll have to pick them unopened, not opened. If you want, you can let Lilo choose them for you. She's been pretty good at picking boxes, but you can pick them too, as long as I get more than 1 box. But if I get only 1 box, I do apologize. I can only do what I can only do, or I can only do what I can do. Give me 1 second. What is this? I don't even know what this was. I'm very excited for those to come in because I want to see what you end up getting. But what is going on here? Ah. There we go. And, you know, I don't know, but I may actually do that for... Oh. I've got ideas again. But anyway, so I'm going to set your stuff aside right here, because nobody ever comes in here and touches my stuff. Thankfully, that's one thing I don't have to worry about. My daughter coming in here and messing with the stuff, and nor do the dogs come in here. This is the one room they only come in to sniff the trash can and leave. They don't go bumping into my desk or nothing. But 11:47, I think I'm going to end my stream here and catch up with everybody on the next one, as I am going to get to bed so I can get to work tomorrow. So I can also drop these quarters off at the next bank. The first bank I see that I'm not have an account with, or I may go back to the same bank I got these from and ask them if they have any more that I didn't already search, and trade these in for more, and then do another quarter hunt tomorrow. But if anybody's interested, I'm going to try and edit that tonight. Well, actually, no, tomorrow. I'll probably do quarter roll hunts as well for people if anyone's interested. The only thing I got to figure out is what? Wait, what? You want me to let Lilo pick if... Okay, I can do that. I'll try and lift the camera up and so you can watch her pick the 2. But that was very hard to do last time I tried that. I'll do it again, but it's very hard to try and hold that and like point, you know, hey, which box? But if anyone's ever interested in quarter roll hunts, I was thinking anywhere between $3 to $5 per roll. But I got to figure out what I'm gonna give, just for donating towards a roll, because I really don't want anyone to walk away empty-handed. So it's a toss-up between a few things, few different ideas. But I mean, you saw, if you were watching my stream the other night, 19 silvers in one roll. That's $90 profit. Well, not 90. It's, well, yeah, for me it was 90. I gave away one of the quarters, so it was like $83 profit. If I sell those, all those. But, I mean, I think that's pretty much worth it. Kind of like the $half rolls. In fact, I think you get more chances because you have 40 quarters versus 20 halves or whatever. But anyway, that's just an idea I've been tossing around. But if I can't get quarters, I'm going to get dimes and then search those. Ooh. Table out here. But I'm going to call it a night, and I will see everybody in the next video or the next stream. And I want to thank everybody for coming in. Brian Lytle, I want to throw you a huge thank you for being my first full box donator. You are amazing, and you are awesome. And everyone should praise your existence. And don't ever let anybody say that you're not cool. Patrick, thank you for coming in. Mr. Turtle, I thought I saw you in here a little bit ago. I don't know if you're in here now, but if you are, thanks for coming in. If you're not, thanks for coming in anyway. And then who else all is here? John Francis, thanks for stopping in. Brandon Scott, thank you for coming in as well. I don't see any other names. I am Kayla, thank you for stopping in and hanging out for a little while. J-Ram. Just kind of scrolling through to see who was all in here. Muscle Shell. Mo Money. Boop, 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 boop. And I think that's it. I don't see any other names. Budget and Jimmy Licari. Thank you guys for coming in and hanging out. And Rob Wenzel. And Budget Bullion. And Jaji. I just caught your name in there too. Next stream, if we can get to 15 likes, I will do a giveaway. We'll figure it out on that night. But, yeah. But, alright, I'm getting out of here. You guys have a great night or great evening. I'm not sure where you guys are at, but have a good one, and I will catch you in the next one. Peace!